it's a Bippus thing.
It's a me thing.
How's it going, Bip?
Good.
Alright, is my fucking lunch here yet? No, it's not. It's been a very aggravating morning.
No, no.
Oh, fuck, I gotta get rid of this crime stat, too.
You need help climbing into bed, dog. There you go.
Alright. Let's see. I also need ammo for a set of guns I don't normally use because all my other gear is floating in space, God knows where. Alright, Cubby Blast. Right, what am I carrying again? Custodian SMG and a Karna rifle. And an Arclight pistol. Poisonal weapons. Grenades by 3. Alright. Combat knife. Med pens. And Lux.
Ooh, greedy.
Alright. Oh, and... No, I bet this place doesn't have a, It does have a multi-tool.
It does. Cover your ass is the best.
Does it have the attachment for it?
I don't think so.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does? Cool.
Man,
Yeah, that's why I love every 18.
Cubby Blast is the shit.
Oh, wrong way. That way. That is the way.
Alright, we should be good for a little while. Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back.
Alright, bot face.
Aha! Now you're trapped in here with me, doggo.
No, is he trapped in there with you, or are you trapped in there with him?
He's definitely trapped in here with me. Alright. Now, to go pay off my bounty, or my crime stat. No chunk until like 145.
Okay.
So I guess we can just take the vultures and go start scraping.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I should probably invite you to a party.
Welcome to the party trap.
I should probably announce the stream.
Yeah, that helps.
Meh. Made it. Well, I was forced to bust out my balefire armor. With its matching balefire backpack.
Fancy.
It's very fancy. It's, in fact, the fanciest.
Yeah, I prefer marshmallow.
It's also light armor, so...
This is heavy armor, so I can carry all the things.
I am Squishbot. I see you over there sniffing. You had lunch.
What is Dimebot having for lunch?
A sub. Nothing special. I just was running errands all day, and you had lunch. You had breakfast. You had blueberries and 3 scoops of food and 2 scoops of rice for breakfast. And a milk
boiled.
bun. So you don't get any more food, you little fatty. Oh wait, where are the you've been a bad boy, pay your fine terminals?
They're back here.
What? All the way back there?
Yeah.
Let's see how fucking much this is gonna cost me. I'm so pissed about this fine.
What did you get it for?
I was doing Xenothreat just to test it out. And during Xenothreat, I accidentally targeted one of the UEE flagships, and I have an assaulting security personnel fine for 30,000 credits. Didn't fire a shot, just accidentally targeted them. That's also why all my shit's gone and my Connie is blown up, because when I was doing an event, we cleared the first wave, and I went to jump to one of the wreck sites. And the game, when I jumped, spawned my ship inside an asteroid on the other side of the jump.
Of course it did.
So, yeah. Let me just claim my Connie.
Oh, he's such a pretty vulture now.
Yep. Oh, hey, actually, we're headed out to Orison anyways, right?
Yeah, Yellow's the place with the asteroid belt.
Okay, hold on.
So you usually go.
Where's the vulture? What hangar are you in?
2.
Yeah, I'll just ride with you if you can just drop me off at Orison.
Yep.
Or conversely, where can I buy the Herald?
Louisville.
Well, that's not exactly on the way, is it? You know what? It's fine. Drop me off at Lorville and I'll get my Herald and then go to Orison with it.
I expected there to be more purple on the ship. Oh well. Did you shut the door?
Yes. I don't believe this guy. He's at a gun store that doesn't sell Lux.
That's why Cubby Blast is the best.
Even Platinum Base sells Lux. Like, where the fuck is he?
Yeah, but Platinum Bay's a vehicle.
I mean, I know that, but...
I should change mode. I need to... Orville. I done a dumb. I might have done a dumb. I did do a dumb.
What?
I forgot to refuel.
We'll just shoot up to the space station.
Yep. That is not the space station game.
Sure it is.
It's pointing me straight back down. Map. By Genie. Route. Thank you.
Quantum BIP is now off.
That's like, it wasn't me that blew this ship blast. It was Chunk.
It was, but to be perfectly fair to Chonk, the game would not have allowed him to refuel your ship.
Oh, I know.
God damn. Wait, can I stand back here and press buttons and fuck with you? These are all hangar bays. Oh, did you request docking?
Yeah, I couldn't bother to go find the landing pads.
I mean, they're legit just right over to our right.
Too late now. Also, it's thinking about reloading. The dog just finished his water. Whee! Come on, game. Are you actually processing or not?
I'm sure it's not. I'm just back here opening all the things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't die!
Piece of onion tried to go down the wrong way.
No, you can't inhale onions, Dine. That's not how you digest them.
Ugh. Is it refueling you or not?
It's just saying processing.
Ah. It says no fuel for bippises.
I know, right? They should automatically refuel your ship if you store it.
Well, I mean, fuel does cost money, so.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yet the game refuses to take the 196 credits it's taking me to refuel.
Game says no.
And of course, I left that screen and it stopped.
Of course.
Maybe if I get up and get back down again, it will work.
Probably not.
It did, but at least
Huh.
it gave me quantum. There we go. Alright. And I turn around in here.
I mean, why don't you just back out?
Landing gear up.
Huh, there's a barcode in the side of your seat. Chester, this fan you got me for Father's Day is pretty nice, buddy.
It's like, yeah, I had to get you something nice because the shit I make you do.
Chester was a good dog. Like he always is.
Mm-hmm.
He even wrote me a note.
Oh. We got Mikey a Chinese, and then I gave him a voucher to the fancy food place in town.
The fancy food place.
Yeah, it does. It sells like fancy cheese and chutneys and whiskey and pate. And,
Oh, you can see the note Chester wrote me there.
A delicatessen, I think they say. Oh, he's writing so good.
Except for the backwards letters.
Don't blame him for those.
No, he did the best he could.
Yeah.
Good
It's very
dog,
hard to hold a pen when you don't have thumbs.
Or do claws.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, doggo butt.
Beepity boop bop, bippity bop.
Anyone doing salvage or anything that wants a crewmate? Nope.
I mean, yes, but nope.
Lost a lot of money this morning, so just look at her. Nope.
We have trust issues.
They should have trust issues with me. I'm just liable to shoot them and throw them out the back of the ship after looting their armor.
That too. Oh, I'm sad though.
Why?
Because, I wanted an Argo raft.
Uh-huh.
They're shit.
Oh, did you get one?
No, I was looking at it the other night. They can only carry 332 containers.
Yeah, yeah.
They'd be useful for going salvaging or whatnot.
You thought about buying a whole A?
Maybe. I just like the way the Argo looks.
I
So
mean,
sad
yeah,
that it doesn't work.
it is supremely goofy.
I think it would be good for if you're just, buy thing A, go to system B, sell thing.
Yeah, unfortunately that economy doesn't exist right now.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now off. Phantom drive is now off.
Ow. I guess you're gonna land and refuel.
Yep.
See, I think also I have like elite dangers, like PTSD. Like other players are to be killed on sight, not trusted.
Yeah.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear down. Warning, you are
Aw, I thought you were gonna vector land for a minute. You might almost find vector landing this thing easier than the way you're landing it now, Ben.
What do you mean vector landing?
So just fly straight down into the hangar and then tap C to decouple once you clear the doors and pull the ship up. The body of the ship will rotate up while you keep going down. It's like Flight Assistant Elite.
Okay.
Have you ever seen how Chalk does it when he comes in straight and then just suddenly goes horizontal and slaps himself down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's vector landing. That's what the decoupling thing does.
Oh, I thought Chonk was just skilled.
I mean, he is a pretty good pilot because he's got his joystick working, but he's also using the decoupling to help with that. It's actually a little more controllable in this game than it is when you turn off Flight Assistant Elite.
Mm-hmm.
And I would get out, but I can't seem to find the cue to open your door.
It's a little buggy like that.
Yeah, just go out the back. It's not just that door, and it's not just a little buggy like that. There's all sorts of weird shit going on right now.
Won't let me get up either.
Yeah, no, it's the server.
Because it's saying it's refueling.
Well, it's also the server's having a bit of a spaz.
Yeah, let's just give it a minute.
Ninjavitis, that's a name.
Mm-hmm. I do like Flufflophagus. You're trapped with me, Dimebot. $20-volt drill. Why?
Not true that there's no more 30Ks. I had one just the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this server has done this before. Yes, once.
Oh, I forgot I have my s'mores chocolate.
Reach in space. I'm an avid collector of all books and magazines, and I take them and put them in my carrick.
Nope, nope. A thing happened. No longer in recovery. Still trying to refuel. I can leave though.
What? It's a valid question. Is it
Yeah,
not?
So that's just every house in Skyrim is full of books and cheese.
We're still not all the way back. The elevators are fucked.
Yeah, it's still struggling to refuel the
Bandwidth in is still pretty low.
I can't spell.
That was quite the noise.
No, it's just me turning the ship off.
Oh, I know. It's
I
just
think it's.
very loud out here.
I'm gonna try storing it because it seems to have got glitched in refueling.
The fuck? What? Did you get in the elevator? Are you actually in the... What the fuck, man?
I'm in the elevator and then it says storing my ship, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Dime.
You might want to check real quick.
Yep. I've been impounded.
I figured that's what had happened.
Attention standard. Stand aside and watch as we burn their temples to the ground. Anyone attempting to interfere with our crusade will be viewed as allies of the snakes and concentrators of the youth.
What am I hearing right now in game?
I don't know. I'm leaving.
Consider this your final warning.
Who makes the herald?
Drake.
There it is. If I remember right from what Shonk said, there's no point upgrading the QT in this thing.
No, you can only get it about 10,000 faster.
And it kills the range.
Yeah.
But now I am the proud owner of a rocket with a cockpit strapped to it.
It is a glorious ship.
Hangar 6.
No thank you, fancy lady.
Fancy lady.
There's a lady telling me to report to duty or something.
I do not hear those messages for the Xeno threat.
Odd. Can we actually just refuel my Vulture without impounding it? No, we cannot apparently. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just fly to Crusader and refuel at Seraphim.
Jesus, this thing is loud. Oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yep. That ship will real easy knock you out. Last time I got interdicted, knocked out of quantum, and there was a bunch of angry people, AIs trying to kill me, and I just whacked into the whacked into nav flight and boosted away and nearly blacked out.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Well, I am on my way. In my rocket ship. Rocket bot.
I would be on my way if quantum travel gave me a marker. Thank you, game. Third time's the charm of cancelling it and replossing it.
Oh, you know, that's just the way it goes.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Hello, son.
Yeah, I really expected this paint job to put more purple on the ship.
I mean, it's pink.
Well, pinky purple. Oh. It does the job of me not going to jump into Chunk's ship and fly that home.
That was pretty fucking funny, honestly.
It was.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I mean, it wouldn't have happened if someone had remembered to put their helmet on.
Oh, no, it was your fault.
No, it can't be my fault, because both me and Chonk thought we got in the right ships. Both me and Chonk were like, Chonk, parked closer. So my ship's the further away one.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Not a lot of buttons in this cockpit.
No. It is one of the ships that, due a redesign.
Yeah. Chalk C2 is like a real fucking Airbus. There's buttons everywhere.
Yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Chonk.
Hello, quiet chunk.
I don't know why I'm quiet. I'm not being quiet.
Quantum drive is
It's not
now
quiet for me.
He's much quieter than you for me.
His expected Chonk volume.
Definitely not. I'll have a look at that in a second.
I see you have bought yourself a Herald.
I have indeed. We've been having a fun time of it. Yeah, Chunk's at 160. Now he's at 175% volume.
Yeah.
Still sounds a little quiet.
Boosted chunk.
Yeah. They will be opening the hotfix channel on the launcher soon.
Nice.
It's a hotfix that will connect to the live server so you can download it and not worry about being separated from testing and all that. Fixes a handful of server and client crashes, a deadlock, and landing service not functioning issues.
Oh, you mean like Bennis has been fighting with all stream?
Probably.
My ship got impounded because as it was refueling, we had a server error, and then it got stuck in refueling.
Wow. How did you get stuck in refuel? Just move.
She couldn't. There was a server error in the midst of it.
Oh wait, so while she was in the server error, she got impounded?
No, it was after that because it had the thing on the screen saying refueling, do not take off, and I couldn't take off.
She landed, she tried to refuel, it wouldn't work, she tried it a couple times. Then the server error, and when we came out the other side of it and got in the elevator, because she was going to go store it to see if that fixed it, the game impounded it.
Ah, okay. So the impound timer was counting while she was sitting there in a
Yes,
server error.
exactly.
Yes.
I've had a not so fun time of it this morning too. I logged on and I decided I would try Xenothreat because there's a whole bunch of people on the server that were going to do it.
Yeah.
Went fine, cleared the first wave of targets just fine. Then I was flipping through targets and accidentally targeted the UE fleet ship that's docked there.
The fuck, not the Idris, the other thing.
Yeah, instant crime stat 2 for assaulting security personnel.
Yep.
And then I was like, all right, fine, I'll just go to one of the wreck sites. Quantum jumped to the wreck site, came out of QT, and spawned inside an asteroid.
Oh.
Insta-dead. That was the wrong button.
Yeah, you're gonna want the speed
The
limiter
Javelin.
on the Herald.
It's the Javelin.
Yes.
Landing complete.
If I recall correctly, that's
Oh, yeah.
a destroyer.
I just jumped to Seraphim, and it didn't exist when I came out of Quantum.
That's happened to me plenty of times. Seraphim's just not there.
And they did come around, but you know.
Okay, no, the Javelin's a multi-purpose ship. Designed for use by the UE military, the Javelin is a massive modular capital ship that can be appropriated for entrepreneurial use. With a detailed interior, plenty of modular room options, and a high crew capacity, the Javelin is a ship that has made a name for itself in a variety of roles.
Thank you, Sales Chunk.
You're welcome. Although it says its focus is destroyer, so yeah. Cargo capacity 5,400.
Nice.
It's a destroyer with that kind of capacity, really?
I mean, it's got to
Jesus.
be able to loot the things it destroys.
SCM speed, 50 meters a second.
Oh, God.
Doesn't say what its nav speed is. Minimum crew 12. Maximum crew 65.
So most of a server, as
Length?
it stands right now.
475 meters.
God damn.
Yeah. 11 million kilograms. It's a beast of a ship. Any buying options? Not currently. Probably costs like $3,000.
Right. I hope the default paint job that comes with that is a whale.
go see about selling. Well, let's see. I'm gonna get in the party with you first.
Yeah.
Invite, please.
Fuck you,
Thank you.
Seraphin.
Hydrogen fuel is at 100%.
All right.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
See about selling our hull from yesterday.
Launch complete.
Stop at Taco Bell on the way home. Got a big cheese and crunch wrap.
Ugh. That just, it looks so fucking disgusting.
They're really good. You should try one.
No, it looks revolting.
I mean, that's how I feel about fucking sushi, but I tried it.
I mean, I won't give you that because I know what Cheez-Its taste like, and I'm not going to try a fucking crunch wrap with a giant slab of Cheez-It stuffed in the middle of it.
Wait, you don't like Cheez-Its?
I like Cheez-Its, but I don't want them in a fucking crunch wrap.
No,
The same way
Vulture
it's-
isn't working. What's the key again?
If what?
Oh, I'm not in a fucking derp. I joined on my own.
Yeah.
Fine, let me see about selling here real quick. Starlifter. In demand. Hey! All 200 boxes. Sweet Jesus, thank you, Area 18. This dude said in all caps, "My Vulture isn't working. What's the key again?" The response: press caps lock. That'll fix the Vulture.
Oh, they're having a debate about Hotas being better than a mouse in here.
I mean, depends on who you are and what you want to do.
Also, if you could put up with trying to calibrate one properly for this fucking game.
Right, we're off to yellow now.
Yeah.
Yellow. Since I had the landing pad at Seraphim wouldn't fuel me, so I went docked, and that actually fueled me straight away. The first station today to do so.
You have been paid, sir.
Nice, thank you, sir. That was how much?
1,441,000.
Nice.
Quantum drive is now off.
Finish Papa's joint. Honestly, you got a bunch of rich motherfuckers are debating about sticks.
Basically.
Fucking VKB. With rudder pedals? Fucking really?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, getting circle strafed isn't a problem with mouse and keyboard.
Well, that's just a straight skill issue.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Or
actually,
you're just flying a bigger ship than they are.
well, programmed in this game, unlike Elite.
What is that?
What was that,
The
Ben?
strafing. The keyboard controls in this game are better than the ones in Elite.
Are they?
No, they're not. The keyboard controls in the lead if you want to circle strafe like you can. And this game requires you to figure out how to fly with flight assist off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Dimebot's angry apparently.
Or is he red?
Yeah. Oh, Didn't realize you were flying towards me then.
I did. That's why I passed right under you.
Alright.
I really should try configuring the joystick again. It's just this game does not read the Rhino properly. I kind of think from some of the stuff that was giving me trouble with the throttle, I kind of think this game has a hard time interpreting the fact that the X52 has a split throttle.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Or X56. I tell you what, that split throttle is a hell of a lot of fun in Flight Sim. At least on the planes that are accurate enough to support it.
Yep.
I was messing around the other night and with some of the failure conditions on, and I got an engine out on 747, and I was able to alter the thrust on that side to keep the plane flying straight.
Hey.
Alright, I don't see fuck all out here for unknowns yet.
Yep.
That's because you're in nav flight instead of scan.
No, I'm in scan.
Oh, because when I glanced up, oh, your Pierce is all the way up.
Ah, there it is.
When you said that, I looked up and you were still in flight on stream.
Ah, stream delay.
What does PS mean?
Scanning angle.
Yeah.
Ah.
There's 6 degrees of
Higher
first
number is
sense.
more narrow.
Kind of needs 2 sticks to control it all. You don't. Well, not 2 full sticks. You can control it just fine with the side stick on a 56 if it works right.
Man, I just used the rear hat
Yeah.
on the throttle for up, down, left, and right.
That's a 10K. Right there. I should be right on top of some. If they would load.
You might just need to sit still for a sec.
Yeah. Signal 98,740%.
Yeah, it happens. Your ship's just doing an excellent job scanning for things. It's giving 98,000% effort.
So I have a set of invisible panels here.
Potentially if you
Wait,
use
hold
the,
on.
Oh, there's one. I got one popped up, but I'm a kilometer away from time.
Alright, pulling out the C2.
It's only a little one.
Keep flying around, Ben. There should be more here.
Yep. Oh, you taking this one?
Yeah, I got this one.
Hangar 11. Oh, let's put the C2 in a capital ship hangar.
Wow.
Just
Nope.
run
Go.
more than the length of a football field to get into the ship. Pretty sure this is the hangar Defense Con was in. Yeah, anybody who says you need 2 sticks to play this game properly is full of shit. I would like to try a 2-stick setup, but there's no way I'm paying for one without trying it first. Because there is no... Unless you go too cheap, there is no affordable dual-stick setup.
No.
Barely an affordable one-stick setup.
How do you know what slamming your dick in the car door feels like?
Because I've seen it happen to a fraternity brother.
See, guy in the chat's got the same idea.
I still don't know how you slam a dick in a door.
It's because you don't have one.
No, I don't.
I mean, it would have to not be an accident.
That concerns me even more.
Alright, let's see. Sailor. Get this pop us off. Gotta fucking take off first. Cool, thanks. Some blinding ass hanger lights.
At least my gimbaling's working today.
That's good.
Does it sometimes not work?
The other day, it just... Like, if I switched to gimbal mode, the beams just would not move.
Oh.
Alright. Any more panels out here that you found, Ben?
But just the one I'm scraping now.
There should be more than that here. I had 4 signals when I came into this thing.
Yeah.
You really set global chat on a different trajectory than it was a minute ago.
You know, I'm kind of proud of that, honestly.
Eh.
Liddy, you've seen those old SNL sketches, right?
Maybe?
The Sean Connery on Jeopardy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, Ben, there's 2 little strips right near you. I'm going to grab these real quick.
And that's what the chat...
I mean, these little strips aren't worth much, but...
Alright.
I hear a space Airbus.
You definitely don't yet.
That's coming from her ship, then.
I mean, yeah, the Vulture sounds real interesting. I'm just now leaving Area 18.
You know, I had a thought. What happens
Dangerous.
if we
Dangerous.
wait? Yeah, I know. What happens if we wait till they clear Xeno threat and then show up with the Reclaimer?
I don't know.
Payday or get murdered by the event starting again?
Probably get murdered. Alright, I'll be arriving at Crusader in about 4 minutes.
$18.50. Oh wait, was that an 8,000 behind? 6,800.
There was 10,000 about 15 kilometers away from us.
You know, I really should have come out here with the Prospector of the Mole today. That would be something interesting to try one of these days.
Probably make less money though.
Probably.
But then, in the end, they wanted it all to be pretty balanced, so you can do whatever you want and still earn money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a case of
Yeah.
when they get round to balancing everything again.
Also, if you thought that the guy whose name is Gangster, whatever that is, with Leet Speak spelling was an NPC in this game, you're an idiot. Because that's the easiest way to identify the actual targets in Xenothreat is players can't have spaces in their names.
Yeah.
10,000. There it is.
Gangster gnome.
Yeah. I gave up because his name was being partially obscured by the sun. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pips on this one.
Your name sounds like an NPC. Huh. Does it?
Flying like an NPC.
My question to flying like an NPC would be an NPC on what frame rate server?
Right.
Except that gangster guy, kill him as many times as you want.
Like, you talking 4 or 5 server FPS? You talking 30 FPS and you're dead.
Right.
Oh god, I nearly crashed into an asteroid because the flare of the sun obscured it.
Yeah, that's why I constantly ping. Not
Yeah.
just to find the unknowns, but because it highlights the fucking asteroids that you can't see.
Where did those... There were some blips right next to you and now they've disappeared.
They do that.
Yeah.
Oop, there's...
I've got a couple of panels where I am down.
Ah, finally my signal comes back. Should be a couple more.
Yeah, I've got 3 on me.
Saw a trailer up on IGN today for some game called Captain Blood.
Captain Blood.
It's a pirate game that apparently originally debuted in 2010, like the trailer.
Oh God.
And now it's back, and boy does it look like a game from 2010.
Okay, what's it been doing for the last 15 years?
Not getting a graphic update.
Getting delayed by Ubisoft.
I mean, it straight looks like a PS3 game where, like, the main character's, like, shirt sleeves are rolled up, but it really just looks like they bumped the texture out and gave it a different color where the shirt sleeves are.
Oh.
I think, like, original Darksiders, but a little more low poly than even that, Looney.
Ah.
Kind of that blocky World of Warcraft design.
I have arrived.
Welcome, Chunk. Just in time. I'm renting out some boxes.
Ah, excellent. I'll come around and swallow your ship briefly.
Oh, that came out of my box. Get back on the grid, you stupid box.
You silly sausage.
Nom.
Do some good person alignment. There we go. Getting out of my seat. Oops. Grab one for the bottom of the stack, it's fine.
12.7. Alright, I'll be heading to the back of my ship to print.
Your last box junk.
Alright. The stack begins.
Stack.
That guy's name's just Taco 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 and capital letters.
Oh, it's capital letters here.
Yep. Oop.
We saw him the other day.
Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to recognize some players on the weekdays.
Don't move, Bippus. I'm still behind you.
Shizbang
Okay.
went from I am not attacking players, man, to I'm trying really hard not to shoot players.
That's a Biffus approach.
Why are you in a Star Runner at Xenothreat?
Possibly because the station's fueling and rearming points don't work.
Well, the Starfarer would be for refueling. The Star
Oh.
Runner's a
Oh yeah, you're
data
right.
running ship.
Yep.
I mean, I suppose it's got guns, I guess, and some cargo space, but man.
Maybe that's all the guy has.
Could be, could be. I mean, to be fair, if we get a ship wipe, I'm gonna be kind of in a bad spot.
Oh.
The only pledged ships I have are loners. I've got the Hammerhead, I've got the Caterpillar, and I've got the Vanguard.
Oh, your Connie
Well,
is not a pledge ship, is it?
Nope. Well, I'm sure the Vanguard's good for a few things. It can do bounties to get me started if we do get a ship wipe at any point. If we get one, it'll be 4.0. Alright. Just about got the last of Bibbs' boxes stacked. Alright. The Bibbs boxes are stacked.
Just in time to go collect the Dimebot boxes.
I may have a box floating somewhere outside this ship. I do.
Good job. Please, ladder. Take me to top deck. Thank you.
Are we done with this cluster?
I don't know.
Let's see, where is the bot? Ah, over there.
These were the only panels I saw as I came in, but doesn't mean there aren't more.
I'll look around because I got to finish salvaging and I got to wait on Chunk.
Yeah.
Getting in position behind you. You are presently being unloaded, sir.
Yep, I see. I am done with this current panel too, so. Ben, if you don't immediately see any other panels, you can always just go look for another spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
We just want to
times.
keep it moving as quick as possible today with salvaging.
Not getting anything else come up on.
I would love to
pings.
find a spot that's got like multiple large panels again.
Yeah. 1700. What are you? 1700. 6,000.
There she goes.
Rip us away! It does look ridiculous with the C2 just eating the back of the vultures.
Yeah, but this works really. I mean, Chunk and I have done this for 2 days. It works real well.
Yeah, getting this close makes it so I can actually keep up with the printer and yank them off the sled if you're printing while I'm behind you. If I'm any further back, y'all have to pull them off the sled first before I can grab them.
The only thing that would make this more efficient is if I could turn the printer on from the cockpit.
Right. Alright, you are free to go, sir.
Thank you. Never mind the fact that you would be fried in your cargo bay if I pulled away like that.
Right.
Crispy chunk.
Crispy
Dude,
bacon.
that Nashville chicken place food truck last night at the concert. Chunk, you've eaten enough times with me. I've got a pretty good tolerance for spice.
Yeah.
That was brutal. And there's 3 levels ahead of it. Like, on their menu placard, again, you know, it tells you the heat levels and it describes them. The super hot says no, just no.
I bet after that lowest level, if it's that hot, the rest probably aren't that bad.
I don't know.
They probably get a little bit worse, but not a lot worse.
I wasn't willing to test it because it's either that or it's like you're going to the hospital.
There was something around here somewhere.
Oh. Ben, up and to your right.
Just
There we go. Now they're starting to spawn in. Stop. Stop and turn back towards me. There's one. Well, here, look at stream real quick, Ben.
let's see. Like I say, I see 4 panels, but no, one of them is just highlighting you the same way it highlights the panels.
The other thing that was ridiculous about that is like, yeah, 3 tendies is, you know, what the meal was supposed to be. Each one of those things was like basically an entire chicken breast.
Nice.
Bit was like I should have ordered a kid's meal.
He is a
She is
child.
kid-sized. She could absolutely fill up on a kid's meal.
Oh, yeah. Scrapey, scrapey, business boppus.
Yes, scrapey, scrapey.
Alright, I have arrived.
Welcome,
Welcome.
good sir.
I'm gonna rotate around now just to get the sun out of my face.
Don't blame you.
Yep.
I need the Star Trek tech that lets you polarize the glass.
They don't use glass in Star Trek, sir.
Transparent aluminum, whatever.
I remember Scotty taught us how to do it by typing with 2 fingers on an old Mac. Fucking Star Trek 3. So ridiculous.
Man tried to talk into a mouse.
That was great. He's like, hello, computer. And they're like, use this. And he picks it and goes, computer? I know neither one of y'all remember this because I'm just old, but I think it was late 90s, early 2000s, they made a kind of made-for-TV Knight Rider reboot. And
With the Mustang?
yeah, no, it was, they stuck, at first he was in like an old 57 Chevy.
Oh.
But they were trying to get his systems calibrated, and he accidentally tasered an old man that was using a ATM in front of him. And it turns out that they decided to make that a cameo for James Doohan, the actor that played Scotty. And as he was collapsing, he started screaming lines from the original Star Trek show.
Yeah, there was another Knight Rider reboot.
There
It
was.
was a Mustang.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, you can't have Knight Rider unless it's the Hoff. Because it's not really about the car, it's about the Hoff.
Yeah.
That man had the weirdest career, like, not really a lot of hits here except for Knight Rider and Baywatch, but for whatever reason, the fucking Germans love him.
Right.
Look, the Germans didn't have many role models at that time.
You're not wrong.
You're not, you're really not. I mean, but you know, in the 90s, I guess the Germans were like, well, we could do worse than the man who gets to run in slow motion besides Pamela Anderson in a bikini.
Yeah, yeah. How's your hopper, Bibis?
Full.
Oh, excellent. Time's at like 11.5.
Right, bot needs another panel. There's one. Right above me, actually.
You come down and open the front door, then get back in the seat. I don't want to have everything open, just the front door.
Oh, did this panel already get bipped?
Yep.
Obviously, the one in front of you has been bipped.
Yep.
It is in the process of being bipped.
No, it was completely bipped.
I do not see any more out here.
I got the front door open, now I can get closer. How many pings did you see when you approached?
I lost track, but I just have another ping right here that looks close by.
Alright.
That is
Approaching.
a rock.
Approaching the Bippers.
Although this is giving me some separation on YouTube, I'm going to come back down and see if I see any more panels now.
do love the overall look of the sea, of the Hercules in general.
It's a neat ship.
Oh yeah.
It just takes forever to get out of.
I don't see any panels near you guys.
Possibly find another.
Yeah,
What
I'm
then?
scanning now. Ah, there's a 10K right there. One, two, three, four, five blips on this one.
Whoops.
Still printed. Lux break.
All right. Yeah, this is definitely going to fill me up.
Alright. Tipis, you're free to go.
Marvelous.
Be careful not to bump into me as you're on your way out. Don't need you scratching me gold paint.
Where is the dime port gone?
To the left.
There he is.
I've recently had a very stupid conversation going on in one of my Elite videos.
Really?
Yeah, somebody asked how I changed my HUD, and I was like, I literally put in the link to Elite HUD mod, and they're like, came back and they're like, that's awesome. Can you tell me the three, the three values, like the lines for your colors? And I'm like, Elite HUD mod doesn't use that system. I even told you what my preset was. You just have to go pick it out of the right-hand menu. I do like.
But if they still want to know the value of the colors, man.
I know. I do like the fact that Elite HUD mod will let you assign different HUDs to different ships.
It'd be interesting to see what they do in this game because they're going to do.
Manufacturer specific.
Yes, that's the
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
There's been a little bit of preview with images here and there they've shared, but not a lot of detail.
I see a lot of people. Well, it's not as bad as it used to be. People used to bitch about that in Elite all the time, that all the HUDs were the same. It's like they were never going to change that because it's not a manufacturer thing in Elite.
Probably just like a fucking universal standard.
But it's mandated by the Pilots Federation in the game. If you look into the lore of Elite, a lot of the things that affect commanders are technically just mandated by the Pilots Federation.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of little bits here, Dime.
There are a lot of little bits here. You leave her alone now.
I mean, it's kind of rude to hog all the bits to yourself.
Nope.
Alright. Alright, got these boxes stacked. Headed over to dime.
I'm on the wrong side.
Alright, 12 on the stack and 1 on the sled.
On my way, switching to nav.
Chunk sounded like the Lucky Charms leprechaun there for a second bit. There always have to be RMC crates. Whee, scraping.
That's at the end of chunk. At the end of the chunk rainbow, is just a stack of neatly placed RMC boxes.
Okay. In business to download you.
I'm going to have an additional 2 to print as well.
Be nice if the door to my cockpit would open. Had to push the button on the wall. What the hell?
Took me a second
What
to
is
get out
this
of my
shit,
seat,
19th
too.
century?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Ooh. I don't think this one's real for me.
What?
Right, there we go. It just wasn't harvesting it.
The strips are a little weird sometimes.
Yeah, currently only my left beam is harvesting it.
Oh, Ben, I was just as I was watching all the printing and stuff yesterday. I think one of the reasons that you were seeing like little discrepancies in how much was on board is because the front display, like the cockpit heads up, only shows 1 decimal point, whereas the depot shows 2 decimal points.
More granularity.
So when you were like, yeah, the cockpit shows like this, but the back shows point something.
That is why.
No, because that was the time that the back showed empty, but the cockpit still showed like 4 boxes.
Well, that is just a straight up glitch.
Yeah.
Alright, your cargo bay is empty, sir.
Thank you, sir. So we've got 1. Did you do that other
Which
mid?
one of you just pop a
medium size?
decoy?
That might have been me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is all the blips that I saw on the way over here. Time to find another cluster. Ben, are you gonna fill up, or are we?
Nope.
All right. Let's get to scanning, chunk.
I'm still stacking.
It's because H is next to G, and I keep missing H instead of G.
And there's an 8,000 right there.
Yep, box.
Gib to chunk.
It's not letting me pull boxes off the grid. Yep. There we go.
As the server suddenly gasps back to life from dropping down to 0.01.
Right.
Panels.
I never saw any blips when I was coming in on this one, so I still don't see any pips.
There's 4 in a line in front of me.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yes, hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I'm probably going to fill up on this large panel.
Oh, did we get 2 large panels with this one?
Well, I'm currently harvesting one.
Yes, we did.
Quite useful at having tools, because if you go through, you spawn them even if you don't see them, and then I come in behind and get to actually scan them.
Yeah, well, I never even saw the individual markers for these. I had the 100% signal, never saw the pips, and then suddenly, I knew I was past them because I went to 0.
Yeah.
And then by the time I turned around, they had spawned for you. But hey, at least they spawned for you.
Didn't realize the grid on this ship goes 4 high.
Oh, it does it?
Yeah, I mean, every time I've ever seen one of these things for like a bounty target, the boxes are only stacked 3 high in it, but it's going 4 high.
Well, are they single boxes in the bounty targets that are stacked 3 high, or are they the other crates?
Usually they are big crates with little boxes on top.
Big crates with little boxes on top may not be able to go to the full height. It may be...
Well, I mean, the big crates are just 2 with the little boxes.
Are they exactly too high, though?
Yeah. It is a standard cargo unit, sir.
Actually, let me rephrase that. Are their in-game hit boxes exactly too high?
They should be, because they stack that way.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. You see what I'm getting at, though.
Yeah, I mean, it works.
Does it, Todd Howard?
The NPCs just don't stack that high, apparently. I should say the engine.
It just works to the point that... So in my insomnia trolling the other day, because I was looking into the Argo raft, I was trying to figure out if you could put smaller boxes on it. I don't think you can. But I got to the point of someone going into the maths of the SCU boxes. It's like, each SCU box is 1.25 meters cubed, and it carries 1 meter cubed of cargo. allowing for a bit of insulation around the edge. But that means when you stack them together, because they all stack, when you get to the big box, it's got so much insulation in it that it should carry more. Or some shit like that. I don't know. I'm not smart.
Stuck in a chair. Can you run HRTs and then take the illegal cargo they have? I mean, you have to soft kill the target. I use the reclaimer. In 1 hour, I make 5 mil. I call bullshit on that.
Right. How's your hopper, Vipus?
Nearly full. Okay, now I'm full. Come on. Server, can I get out my seat, please? Thank you.
No. You live there now.
It was funny, when we had the server error earlier, Dime was trapped in my cockpit with me.
Eh. A nightmare. Rather if you have any spare lucks.
Yeah, I
Yes.
should have some.
I'm next to Dennis. I'm gonna come take some from Dennis. I'm at 36%. I meant to buy some at Crusader yesterday, but forgot.
Just know they're doing... How do you know that, Shadow Weasel?
Possible they've said it somewhere. Wait, let go
Oh.
of Vipus. Oh, hang on. Now it's gonna be bugged. Got it. No, no. You're gonna have to put it over here. At this point, I can just start grabbing them off your.
Yeah, he
sled.
doesn't really need your help unloading, then.
Yeah, if you don't have a cargo bay full of boxes, then I can just yank them off the sled. Probably says money making right now is pointless, as though 4.0 is right around the corner. I'd wager 4.0 won't come till at least like December.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bippus.
I've dropped some Lux on the floor for you.
I see.
My hopper will be full by the time you get into position.
Okay. Well, I must drink some delicious Lux first. One interesting little quirk of using the head tracker is I can look around while aiming my gun at the same spot.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah. Like before buying it, I looked at some like pros and cons videos between this and some other head trackers. The big problem with all the other head trackers is they all require attaching to your head.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to wear a hat with something attached to it or something like that. It's like, nah, dog. Is that it, Bippus? There should... Oh, yeah, you put that one on the grid already.
You
Yeah.
should have just asked Mike, man. He's been using them forever.
Oh, Bippus, I need you to move that box. It's even if it's not, even though it's on my grid, it's still bugged. Can you put it
Oh,
Up. It goes up there. Please.
Yeah, Mike's been using them for Arma forever. You should have just asked him.
take that chunk.
Yes, Pippus, thank you. Well, I mean, it wasn't even a toss-up. It was very certainly gonna be this one. You are free to go, Pippus.
Marvelous. I'm just
Aye.
checking what text
Alt H is working
thing
right
going
now.
on. Oh, yes.
Doop-doo, doop-doo.
Almost done stacking metal. How old are you, Dime?
I, too, am almost done stacking.
I see that. The stack looks even more foreboding now that it's 4 boxes tall.
Excellent.
The stack.
The stack. Oh, let me put my freaking helmet back on before I forget that I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, we don't want you to. We wouldn't want you to die.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Chesto disagrees with you.
No.
Alright.
That's just fine. You just got to pay him off in cheese and communism.
How does
Most-
one pay communism?
Mostly cheese.
I bet Chester's a fan of the Hasselhoff.
Probably. I haven't asked him, but it seems legit.
Getting in behind you.
Okay. Decline.
what you don't want to swing on by?
Nope, I'm good.
You don't want to dive headfirst into a life of crime?
No, I'll leave that to Bennett. She's already guilty anyways.
What?
Exactly.
I'm innocent.
Lies.
Rocky said I should have innocent tattooed on my forehead so when I get arrested they can't prove me guilty.
An interesting stratagem.
Indeed. Indeed. Might as well say you're the President of the United States. Have ye more boxes, sir?
Yes, I have 2 more to come.
Ah, yes you do.
Yeah. Yeah, the stack is rather impressive now. Were you aware there's a hole back here?
Yeah, I couldn't get a box to snap into it. It's just another busted square on the grid.
That sounds like that would be like a Star Citizen country song.
Oh, I nearly crashed into that when it appeared. Where did you go?
Good box. There we go. Oh, you've left one of the boxes loose, damn you.
Oh, sorry. For me, it snapped back.
Excuse you.
I mean, who even left that on my ship? I haven't drunk any Lux today.
I didn't leave it there. Although, actually, if you haven't claimed that ship, it's probably mine from yesterday.
Oh, wait, yeah. I haven't claimed this ship.
Please. Give box. Damn you.
I'm just long distance littering into Chunk's ship.
Rude. At least the bottles I dumped in there were full of Lux.
There you go. Now I can pick up these boxes.
Alright. How much more is left of this cluster, Ben?
None.
Cool. I'm going to take a quick break while you hunt down the next cluster. Oh. Ow, my knees. Ow, my everything.
Like you're getting old. Oh yeah, I ain't checked my email today. I should do that.
How was
I
your
hear
hopper,
it.
Bippus?
It's nearly full again.
Excellent. Are you gonna need to move from where you're at before it fills?
Uh, maybe? I don't think so. See how the gimbling behaves. No, I'm not gonna move.
Oops, sorry.
Ah!
My bad. Excellent. Left the throttle slightly forward when I thought it wasn't. Let's try that again. There we go. That's better.
Come on, get up.
Service hiccuping. There we go. Take a sec for one of the doors out of this thing's cockpit to open. This load will put us at 96 boxes.
Very good. Oh no, I've drunk on my own brew. I must get more.
Your ship had to have a think about that box.
It's special, just like me.
This should be the last one. Meat stack. Oh no, wait, it's 95 boxes because that empty one on the back.
Oh yeah.
I've got to be able to fix that. No, it won't. It won't put a box in that spot. It's annoying.
Fine, it's hidden at the back. No one will notice.
But I know.
Just put one there that's not snapped.
It
Then
won't
it'll
let me.
look neat. Oh.
It just snaps into the space next to it. Wait, okay, hang on. If I put one there, yeah, okay. Might be able to. I might be able to make it work. Come here. You're gonna go in the back. See if I can get it to actually let me slide the damn thing in there.
Nope. Nope. Back up a dirty bit.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me slot a box in there either. Evidently, when they snap together, they go together in a way that will not allow them to do that.
Odd. Anything else spawned out here? Or is this just one lonely little thing? It appears to be just one lonely little panel.
Alright, getting back up to the pilot seat. It's cool that the ramp and the jaws around the ramp on this thing are visible on the minimap.
Yeah. I can see them on the minimap in my ship.
Yeah. I hear a bot returning.
Are you okay,
do.
doggo butt? What's your problem?
He is concerned.
Mac's concerned.
Capitalism is winning. He's very concerned.
Well, that's his fault for being a communist. Here you go, doggo butt. Whoop. I brought him a treat.
A Trito.
Lucky doggo.
Yes, a treato. Oh no, hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Whatever will I do?
Die in the vacuum of space. Hey, Peppus, there's a panel here that looks like you didn't salvage.
Where is it?
Quite
Right here
possible.
next to me, in front of me. It's a medium panel.
I didn't only salvaged a large panel there. I did scan before I left, but I didn't pick anything else up, so...
See, medium panel. Oh, there's another one over there. Way off separate from the others.
It's a hermit panel.
Oh, found a big one.
Oh, nice.
Popped in when I moved. Not your fault, Dennis. It wasn't actually here. Yeah, now I can't even see the other big panel that she just did. It's just gone.
Ah, yes.
so I can be a human placeholder.
The C2 is also a pointer.
If I can figure out where it went. There it is.
Whee! Did you guys see the Nintendo Direct coming up tomorrow?
sunrise.
What?
I saw that you posted it in Discord.
Yeah. It'll be ports. And ports of ports.
Switch ports. Trash.
Can we just have Wind Waker, please? I'll play Wind Waker again. I fucking love Wind Waker.
Wind Waker was good. Played it on the GameCube.
They'll probably give us the worst Zelda game, though.
Skyward Sword?
Twilight Princess.
Ah.
Although for me,
Skyward Sword was like the most universally hated one.
for me, it really is a toss-up between Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. Which one is worse?
Skyward Sword was the one that forced you to use the motion controls, wasn't it?
Yes, and it was before they put out the Wii Motion Plus, so they were horribly inaccurate.
The early days of the Wii where everyone is excited about motion controls.
And then they weren't.
Plus, things Skyward Sword wasn't even the early days of the Wii. They launched the Wii with Twilight Princess because it was the same thing they did with Breath of the Wild. It was the last Twilight Princess was the last GameCube Zelda, and they also ported it over to be a launch title for the Wii. That's
How's your hopper, Pipus?
5.7.
Oh,
That's why on the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, Link is left-handed like he's supposed to be, and on the Wii version he's right-handed because most people were
I object.
right-handed with motion controls. Why do you object?
I'm left-handed, sir.
I'm going to start calling you Flanders
Why?
because Ned Flanders was left-handed and ran a store that sold left-handed things in The Simpsons. Did you not know that?
No. There's a guitar shop in Bel Air called Southpaw Guitars that only sells left-handed guitars.
That is a very niche market.
Yeah.
I used to
They do
be
online ordering.
completely ambidextrous before I went to school, and I was gonna say they beat you out of it, but they force you to only focus on one hand when you're writing.
Makes sense, actually.
But before that, I could
Kilometers
write
out from an 8,000.
easily with both hands. No, the most annoying thing was my stepdad is left-handed, and when I was a kid, like, his computer was the only computer we had in the house, and every time he went to use it, the mouse was on the wrong side of the keyboard.
No, the mouse was on the right side of the keyboard.
No, it was on the left side of the keyboard.
Exactly, the right side. It's his computer, so for him it was the correct side.
Yeah, but he was outnumbered because everybody else in the house had it on the other side.
Hence why he had to make a stand.
Yep. It was like, first step of getting on the computer, put the mouse on the correct side. Now I can go play The Sims for hours on end. I definitely didn't accidentally play The Sims for 6 hours straight last night, and then only stopped because it started to bug out.
Started to bug out. Is this after you got Simdime pregnant with alien twins?
I had no control over that. It just happens sometimes. And those twins are a pain in the ass. It was not the right time, I think.
There we go.
I don't believe her, Looney.
Got the panels. Big one, medium one. There should be 2 more somewhere.
I see 2 big ones.
Oh, yeah, 2 big ones, 2 mediums. Nice. That's all 4 blips.
Look, I had no control of what a sim does when I am not paying attention to him. I just tabbed over to you once, and you weren't on the plot. And then I looked at your current action, and it was aliens. And then you got a weird tummy ache, and then your tummy got big. And then babies happened.
Immigration.
Please tell me that Sim Chonk gets tortured this much.
No.
Oh. This article from IGN kind of hurts.
Huh.
The Elder Scrolls 6 teaser is now 6 years old.
Yeah. I'll need a seeing eye Chester to help me play the Elder Scrolls 6.
Right. Hopefully it doesn't get this Starfield and it's actually an M-rated game. I feel like Starfield is really only M-rated for the drug use, and that's about it.
Probably. There's not even like F-bombs or anything.
No.
I mean, if you're going to get an M rating, you might as well go whole hog with the M ratings.
Right.
It's like British TV shows that they have rules about swearing before 9 o'clock, I think. And I think it was like you were allowed 3 swear words per hour.
Yeah.
And I can't remember what else I was watching some comedy show, and they're like, well, we better make them good. And then I think I got bleeped anyway because it was watching a rerun on a different channel.
And
I'm gonna move around behind bots. Which... I might have to nudge a panel out of the way. Fine.
they'll stop moving. They don't obey the physics the rest of the game does.
Wunk. Oh man, but it's moving kind of fast. But it's stopping. It's okay. It went straight down for some reason. That one empty spot in the back of the pile is actually going to be really annoying.
Oh.
Just because it's going to make the math annoying. I'm going to forget it's there. Like I was telling Bimpus, we have 96 boxes, but we don't. We have 95 boxes.
I could fly a box around there and shove it in that gap.
It doesn't. I tried.
Let me try.
No, it won't let you because it has to go in there. But when the boxes snap together, the space that's between them is the exact size of the hitbox of the box. There's no tapering or anything. It's just gotta fit perfectly.
I'm gonna try it anyways.
Ram it in there hard enough, I'm sure it'll happen.
Huh? If what?
If you somehow blow up the ship, I'm gonna murder you.
It's fine, Chonk. When's the last time my stupidity resulted in all of our deaths?
I might have to check, but it's not been that long.
Isn't that just the usual result from your stupidity, Dime? Dime says he's got an idea or he's going to do something stupid, just prepare for death.
Oh, is the backside or is this side of the ship not open?
Not currently, no. I just have the front ramp open.
There's controls.
You can
out
open
here.
it. Yeah, bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner. Yep.
Oh, my station is full. Whoops.
Could just leave it on top of the pile up there and that would solve the math problem.
There. That
Yeah.
that'll at least, like you said, take care of the math problem. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times on the Vulture, and you can kind of on the Vulture you can kind of wiggle it a little bit till it snaps in. It ain't playing that game on the C2.
No.
Could it be that there's an invisible box there?
It's
No,
not.
it goes partway into the slot. It's just that the space between the boxes is the exact size of another box.
Yeah, if you wanted to really get in there, you would have to deconstruct part of the pile, and that's just
Not worth.
Mm-mm.
And then actually, even then, it probably wouldn't work because I tried removing the box next to it and it just snaps into that spot. If there is an open spot next to it, it'll just snap into that spot instead. Did you say you're full of this?
Yep.
Okay. Almost done stacking these boxes.
What is that man talking about?
Huh?
Look at the global chat. What Aphiz just said.
Cue to respawn.
Also stuck in chat, I don't send a size 9 torpedo at your ass and you still follow me, you got balls. A size 9 torpedo. Wouldn't that just be
Yeah.
the size of one of the ships?
It's about the size of the Razor.
Jesus.
Where is this? Over there.
Oh cool, I got the tractor beam noise sucked to me.
Oh, fantastic.
Just
Alright, I'm in position, Bibbis.
boxes are printed and stacked ready for you.
Oh, there's a launcher update.
Interesting. Now, did you say that other piece went straight down from here?
Yeah.
Hmm. Let me see if maybe it went in a different direction for me.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Was it a medium panel?
Yeah.
I've got one right here.
Yeah, we had 2 bigs and 2 mediums here. There are no patch notes for the hotfix. Other than what they put in the MOTD for the testing chat.
How do I unduck? I'm really tempted to say you have to pay the chicken lord.
Press duck again, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Genius! Alt and really? Just waiting for someone to say Alt F4.
That kid, I see that a lot.
I mean, it works more often than you think with this game. Simply because Alt is used and F4 is used.
Yeah, you do have a lot of Alt N, Alt H, Alt F.
Alt H is a lie.
Happened once.
It's working for me right now.
It's worked once. Plus, if I'm opening my inventory to get out the bottle, I might as well just take my helmet off.
See, I wonder if it just depends on server FPS and ping. Hippus, you are empty.
Is there anything else here to
Yay.
salvage?
No.
All right.
Those 4.
Very
Beware,
efficiently
Hippus,
done.
I am still behind you.
Yep. Gonna pull away forward. That's weird. Any mode.
1700. $1,900. 10,000.
16,000.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this one.
Server, please give box. Thank.
Oh god, so many ping. Too many to count.
Hey, I'll be right back. Need the restroom. Actually, I'm gonna get in the pilot seat first so I can hear with my headphones on. I'd like to know if I get killed by a pirate.
Alright, I've got one big panel here. I'm going to go ahead and start on that. Maybe the rest of it will spawn in while I'm working on this one. Ben, what's your depot at?
Empty.
I'm at 9.7, so Chunk, I'll probably be full by the time you get... I definitely will be full by the time you get back.
Yep. Close the doors too. Alright, be right back.
Where did all the pings go?
Well, you ran into the same problem I had a while ago.
Yep.
Where did all the pings go? Dennis, did you see if they added the first-person walk-around camera to Tiny Glade?
Adorable.
Yeah, you just have to be careful because they just kind of put it in as a thank you for how the feedback in the demo, so it doesn't check for collision.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I can't wait for the full game to come out and, like, have a larger area to play with.
Oh, yeah. I'm really hoping they get Steam Deck compatibility working, too. 'Cause I would love to just sit on the couch or in bed and watch TV and just idly mess with that game. It's so relaxing. It's why we can never let Chonk know it exists.
Is that because Chonk cannot be relaxed, or because a relaxed Chonk is a dangerous Chonk?
Both.
There were so many pings. Oh, a thing spawned behind me.
All right, stacking boxes. Oh, we're having a thonk about this one.
Yeah, I think the server's having a thonk in general at the moment.
Okay. One, two, three. Okay, four more.
And tell me nothing else is gonna spawn out here. You make me sad, game.
How many blips did you have going in there?
Like 10!
You may just need to fly around a little bit. Right, that's the back of my vulture full.
I see an unsalvaged large piece right next to Chunk.
Right next to me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was not there earlier?
Obviously not.
Or it looks... Eh? Are you getting salvage off that, Bennis?
Mhm.
Because there's still only 2 large pieces here like there were earlier. Eh, well, I hope it a dime since he's full.
Nah, you're blocking the sun.
Get wrecked.
Not the sun. I'm melting.
Put on your SPF 50,000, Dennis.
That's the saddest part about this year. I haven't had a need for sun cream yet. It's June, and we haven't had a sunny week. We've had a few sunny days, but not a sunny week. I've worn my shorts once. I'm still sleeping under my heavy blanket. I thought the world was meant to be getting warmer.
That's why they say climate change now instead of global warming, Dennis.
Indeed. And of course, things here are just straight hotter than they've ever been, so...
Yeah, it's fucking hot outside this weekend, man.
I mean, it doesn't help that if the sun even threatens to shine, we end up getting a heart here. Like, Saturday, it was just foggy here, but apparently the rest of the island had lovely weather.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna be another 5 boxes to print, Chunk.
Okie doke.
Something really jarring of the atmosphere. Eventually it'll be like how airplanes fly. I mean, that makes sense. Can you pull those two? Yeah, pull the top box off next so I can start printing and moving the others. You bitch. Not you. Shoot, you could just pull him off the sled now you're caught up. Did the front of your ship not close? I swear I closed that door.
You did.
Oh, you hit open all?
Sir. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, no, I didn't just rudely leave the ship open.
Nah.
Right, that was the, that was 18 out of me. Very nice. Now,
Stacky.
yeah. Let me just pull forward a little bit. Where does the player find sunglasses? Corpses.
Yeah, yeah. Saba is shitty. It's like Marshalls.
Sunglasses come from dead people. What was that? Soylent Green is people.
Can we get the equivalent of J. Crew in the game then?
Maybe Hugo Boss.
I feel like that would be the Microtech store.
Right.
Business is going to have to shop at their equivalent of Kids Gap. And Old Navy.
Or even worse, Rugged Warehouse.
Every time we go to the outlets at the mall, Bit wants to go in the Old Navy outlet. And like, I'll go in most every store, but I'm always just like, nah, I'll wait outside.
I haven't been to a shopping centre. Did I go to Eastgate last time I was in Inverness? I did, but you probably wouldn't count that as a mall.
Does it have shops?
Yes.
It's a shopping
Like-
center.
Yeah, it's just a small one.
Alright, now, where else are there panels around here?
Last time I went to Birmingham, I probably went to the Bullring. That's a proper shopping centre.
The what?
The Bullring in Birmingham. It's a really big shopping centre. It's so big, it's got 2 game stores in it.
Does it have a GameStop at each end?
Pretty much. That box just didn't snap. Oh, no, uh-oh. I've got an invisible box.
Hello, Bibbis.
Hello, Chunk.
This will be the last signal here then. Perfect. Typical bit.
What has Bit done?
She is at school painting, and she has moved her 4-foot-tall stuffed giraffe named Ginny to supervise.
Is that tall? Is that giraffe taller than Bit?
It's actually probably more like 3 feet. It's sizable compared to her.
And she ride it.
No, well, I put a picture in
Aww. I want a picture of Bit riding the giraffe. Oh God. What is going on in Global? Put on a suit and tie and preach the Book of Mormon at the Aesop terminals.
Nah.
You are empty, Bibbis.
Thank you, Chunk Pilot.
Alright, nearly done with this one.
Alright, Bibbis.
Bye.
I am now in a slow tumble.
This little one right here should be it for this area.
Yep. Let's have some scanning.
$3,400, $3,500. Oh God! Oh, that's Bennis. Okay.
Why did you look at Bennis and yell, oh God?
Because of all the signals that popped up, the IR and EM signature for her. Could I have a read on this one, please, game? Ah, that's a 10,000. No blips for a bot
Yes.
game?
Pipis has panels.
I do. They spawned in behind me.
Yep, at least 4 of them, 2 big ones.
Oh god, yes, right behind me. That's what I'm just like. My scanner was at 100%, and then suddenly it was at 0.
Medium directly above me, 2 big ones, medium over there near Pipis. How many blips did you have, Pipis?
4 or 5.
Okay, well, we got 4 panels, so. Oh, nope, 5. There's a little strip over there.
I have arrived.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Moby Glissa. I'm gonna call it that from now on.
That'll last about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've already forgotten it. Attention span of a gnat.
Let's go.
I don't know, man. Some gnats are really persistent.
Fair enough. 12.3. Yes, request a unload here in a minute, Chunk.
Yeah, back in my pilot seat. I went down to just have the front door open. It's interesting that if I use the button to open all doors, the rail for the elevator does lower out of the ship. Even though when you use the elevator to get out of the ship, it doesn't.
Huh.
Oh, I accidentally bumped my button for close all doors, so that was pointless.
Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I could wipe my helmet in third person.
Yeah. Oh, I grabbed you by accident, sir.
Don't do that.
It said human.
Don't know about that.
I knew that one of you was going to make the joke.
I'm not human.
I mean, you are canonically a bot, sir.
And she is canonically a Boppus.
Mm-hmm. A rare and endangered species.
Neither human nor eldritch god. Somewhere in between.
I'm just looking at what ChefBot is saying in Global. Does anybody actually do that?
Somebody must, because I hear so many people parrot it. I can't imagine you get much money for that.
I mean, do weapons sell for that much? Like, personal weapons?
Not sure.
They can't sell for as much as you buy them for, and they're only like $1,000 each, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not expensive.
I mean, I suppose if you don't have a big ship, uh, you'll get more from just the bounty of them, though.
Although if they do an asset wipe, that'll be a good way to restock on your backup armor and weapons.
Yeah, it would. Just buy a basic bitch set and then go do one of those missions.
Yeah. Just put it all in storage.
Of course, you know, that also may be a relic of older balances and older patches.
Could be.
Because we've already seen how much the economy has changed just since we've really been playing it seriously.
Yeah. Last box?
Last box. Probably time to check on Ben.
Yeah, I'll probably. I don't know if I'll fill up off this panel. You'll be close.
Please, get in chair. Thank you. Yeah, I actually had that happen. Something happened similar when I was doing XT. Somebody apologized for shooting me, and I was like, honestly, I didn't even notice that you hit me.
Right.
It was like somebody in one of the smaller fighters. I don't even remember what he was in. It's like I didn't even notice it. Connie was just like, whatever. I learned really fucking quick not to get close to the Idris.
Yeah. Things turret slap, man.
Yeah, that hurt.
And then you definitely don't get in front of it. You're gonna be dead real quick no matter what you're flying.
Yeah.
Captain Spack Jarrow.
That means that somewhere out there, there's also a Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
I'm going to need to see the two of them on the same server getting into a fight.
There, back in the pilot seats. Let me pop over to Bippus.
Yep. Oh god, you're upside down.
He does that. It's okay. What's up, Movian?
Hello, Movian.
Hello, Movian. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like this.
Nope, it's going to be like that.
Just... That snapped. Yes, Movian.
What? Dennis and Chonker in game.
No!
No, somebody refund him his points. I'm not shooting you right now.
Nah, we'll all get a crime stat. I don't have a toy gun on me.
So there's way too much cargo out here, and I don't feel like a fine. It'd be what, 20 grand if I shoot her?
Yeah.
Right.
Not sure what crime stat you get for shooting somebody.
Yeah, watch it be an instant CS3. Which would then put a human bounty hunter on me, and
But don't. The cheapest food and drink available equals hospital. Flame Hyper says so.
I mean, he's right. Going and getting in a med bed is the absolute cheapest. But Lux is also not very expensive either. 10 bottles cost 55 AUEC.
Yeah.
Right.
Our characters have to be the most malnourished. Like, all we do is feed them a souped up energy drink. Sam, basically, Movian, yeah, I'm storing it. You see that little bar over there under depot that's filling up? We're scrapping these panels, and then we take the armor that we're scraping off of them and box it up and go sell it for great profit.
We have made quite a large stack.
We're actually running this as a 3-man operation.
Pippus and Dime are running ships doing the scrapping. I'm doing the boxing.
Any more panels here?
Probably. Did you get that little strip?
No, I did not see a little strip. Did you get this mid already,
I'm not
Ben?
sure where it is now.
I don't remember.
You are empty, Pippus.
There's the strip.
No.
And there's the mid also. Whee.
Oh my god, please give me box. There we go.
I see a strip.
And so there's Bennis down there. She's gonna scrap that strip, take all the armor off it. I'm gonna grab this one. Looney, I'm at 8.5, so.
Okay, once I'm done stacking, I'll head over to you.
We're doing this because it makes more money quickly, and because the actual salvage missions where you break down entire ships are busted right now.
It's also really fun. Just fun, chill gameplay loop. It's like playing Power Wash Sim.
Yeah, all I got right now is a single anvil arrow for the contracts.
Let me look.
Up today.
Well, unverified anyway.
I have no verified salvage contracts.
I have 3 anvil arrows.
I don't see verified salvage contracts anymore.
Even when you're on a planet?
Yep.
Wow.
I've got an unverified caterpillar.
An unverified caterpillar.
Yep.
That could actually be interesting, but I'd rather just stick with this.
Yeah.
Yep. You'd only have an hour to do it.
It wouldn't even be an hour because we'd have to go get the reclaimer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at the time. I think we are done here.
You could probably knock out one more field.
Easily.
Yeah, let's see what we can find. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You gonna fill up on that one, Dime?
Not quite. I mean, let's go ahead and empty this thing anyways. It's only 0.4 SCU. So, here comes Looney.
Oh my god, 8k.
You okay there, sir?
Yep, accidentally went first person for a sec.
Yeah, that's looking
Okay.
good. Whoop.
That was a little bit odd. Not sure what that was.
Yeah, that was weird.
Doors, please.
Ben, you find another field?
Yep.
Nice.
Well, I think I have. I've had all the signals of one.
All right, ready.
Oh, there it pops in.
Ejecting. So now that I'm full up on scrap, we print them into boxes.
Oh, there's a medium here.
Looney grabs said boxes with his tractor beam. And brings them over here because his ship will hold 696 of these, as opposed to the 13 that we can fit on my ship. So.
And yet we've been doing this for 3 hours now? Because it took us about an hour to get to the belt.
Yeah, because we had issues with the server to start up.
Yep.
I mean, it's been less than 3 hours. It's more like 2.5.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, just smack myself with a box somehow.
You okay?
Don't hit yourself, Chunk. Why are you hitting yourself, Chunk?
Why are you bipping yourself? Why are you bipping yourself?
Bip, 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 because it's fun
She
to
can't
bip.
help it. Good, please. Thank you.
No, the
One of these days, these bips are gonna bip all over you, dum dum dum.
the way the like the paneling on the side of the Hercules looks up here, it reminds me of like a blue whale or something when it's feeding.
Okay.
You know, they have those ridges
No.
along the underside of their jaw and their skin.
Oh yeah, the stretchy things.
Yeah.
So
Ow!
they gulp in all the water.
Did you
I
just?
think you just got hit by a freight after the fact.
I think I did.
I mean, from my perspective, you flew straight into a crate that I was yanking toward the ship.
Ah, server sinking.
That it?
Sorry, I was looking at chat.
Nope, there's the last
That's the
one.
last one now.
It was just having to think.
I really would not mind owning a whole C.
How much
Yeah,
is the
once
whole
cargo
thing?
gameplay is in, it wouldn't be bad.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
sure
sad
how
the
many
Argo
do it.
Raft doesn't have an actual hold. If it did, I'd totally buy it.
Oh, does it carry them on the outside?
It carries 332 SCU containers on the outside,
Ah, yes.
which means it's not good for this sort of gameplay.
Uh-oh. We okay? There it goes. I couldn't get in my pilot seat for a sec.
Fine. No, I've got panels on me, but I think I'm scrapping the last one. I don't know if there's any more that have popped in behind me.
Worth a look.
Next week's Pops concert is going to be awesome, Chunk. I almost wish that you could come up here for it.
What is it?
It's movie music, but I'm looking at the program. It's essentially John Williams and the Marvel movies.
Oh, you mentioned that yesterday.
Which means it'll all be very loud, very bombastic music.
We currently have 190 boxes.
Ben, you're working on this one right in front of you?
Yep, and I've scraped a medium and a strip behind me.
I don't even see a medium in a strip behind you, so...
How's your hopper, Bip?
10. It'll fill up on this piece that I'm currently doing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, there's the medium.
I'm empty out while I'm looking for another
Hold
spot.
on.
Hello.
No, I'm
Welcome
seeing
to
at least one more
Chranvar
medium
po
here.
Gwingith go Gerith Gwindropoch Slansa Sidio go go go.
Army lad is now following. That's a great name.
That is a fantastic
Army.
Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
On the way.
Well, I'm going to grab this medium, and I didn't see anything else, but, you know, this thing wasn't there once when I looked, and then I turned again, and it was.
The panels do that.
How many signatures did you have off this when you started towards it?
4, I think. But
This
one
would-
was further away.
Oh, this one is further away. So this would be 4. So yeah, time to start scanning for a new spot. It won't take me long to pull in this medium panel.
I've still got this large one.
Alright, when I get this one done, I'll start scanning. Plus, you need
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna-
get unloaded too, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna fill up before I finish this one.
Yeah, those are about 9.8 each. Give or take a little bit. The little strips really are just, they're not worth it. I've actually kind of ignored them a few times.
Oh yeah.
How's your hopper right now, Miss?
Full!
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, this one would be done pretty quick. How do you like the abrade scrapers, Ben?
They're lovely.
Alright, getting out of seat.
Alright, switching back to scan. $1,900. Another 1,900. $34. 1750. 1720. Oh, wait, hold on. You're 17. Alright, so the distant is the 10K. Oh, no, that's a 20K.
Ooh.
Don't exactly know if that really means anything yet or not, Ben. We haven't had enough, it seems like it means more pips or more signatures, but we haven't had enough, like, empirical testing to see if that's really what it is.
Yeah. And plus the way that these things blip in and out of existence.
Right, like, it seems obvious, and it seems like that's what it would be, but it's a little hard to determine sometimes the way this...
Like, it's possible that's what it's meant to be.
Okay.
Oh, that crate might be working us.
It was acting funny when I was...
Nope, got it.
Nope.
Nope, no, I don't got it. You're gonna have to put it on the stack.
That's something I really wish
Oh,
they
God.
would get a handle on.
Right, you. Woo.
All the way to the backups.
Yep.
There you go.
Nope. It's still got a
Mm.
few more.
Are you done unloading her chunk?
Not yet. She's got some more to print.
Yep, it got angry at one and blocked it, so it stopped printing.
Oh, wait. Now they're spawning in. Oh, okay.
Oh, yep.
1, 2, 3. I've got 4 big panels already.
Alright.
Done.
Alright. I am empty.
I would say just concentrate on the big panels.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can cherry pick the medium and smaller ones to finish off our last load if we need to, like we kind of did yesterday. So yeah, if that's working properly, then the bigger signature should mean a whole lot better field of panels. It's just, it's so inconsistent with how they spawn that it's hard to tell. Like, I had to go past that whole field and come back to it because they didn't spawn as I came up on them.
There you are.
I love the fact that you can play with the beam spacing on the Vulture to kind of maximize the area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hydrogen fuel has hit 50%.
Oh god, game please. But for a second there, what I had salvaged and what I hadn't salvaged flipped on this piece.
Yep. Ah yes, once I watched the pips become panels. And I got tapped out.
Alright, I'm at 10.7.
Five kilometers up.
this edge, and then I need to move down and rotate.
Sleepy chunk.
Could use a nap.
I'm quite sure Chonk was up early this morning, Dennis. Full.
As I am every morning.
I was awake at 6 a.m., but that's because I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Does that really count, then?
No.
It's gonna have some luck, so I wait on you to line up. Space littering.
Oh, you did actually throw it into space. So, is it space littering if you just throw it into chunk C2?
No, I threw it in space. It is gone. Hello, sir. Starting printing. Alright, should we bother going to Orison today, or should we just head straight for Artcore?
Probably just straight to hardcore. Why is it doing this so much?
I don't know, but that was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I fully expect to be bashed with a box in just a second.
I just looked over at stream just in time to see that to just see him fall over and his legs go up in the air.
It's such a ridiculous animation.
It is.
A lot of them are.
It almost makes me sad it doesn't happen every time you enter gravity anymore.
I'm so glad it doesn't. The new EVA system is so good.
It is, but it was funny every time you entered the ship you just faceplant.
Yeah, I was doing that satellite mission the other day, Looney, and I was trying to imagine what that must have been like with the old EVA.
Oh god, yeah. Did one of those get a box off the station missions in the old system. It was a pain in the ass.
I especially love that going EVA outside the Cutty Black is so easy.
You open the side door and just run out.
Yep. I love that ship.
Yep. Part of the reason I love it so much is just how easy it is to get in and out of it in space.
Mm-hmm.
And it really is fun to fly.
It's probably why it's favored by pirates.
Probably.
Box, please.
One more coming.
I am full.
All right, there we go.
Almost done stacking pippus. And stacked.
That's expensive beer.
I understand what he means. I just... What do we think Sig is more likely to do here?
I mean, they're more likely to let you put your own stuff in it, probably.
Oh,
I've stolen your box, Vippus.
you have. What as I was trying to get it to snap to something, anything. I've given up stacking. I'm just getting them out of the way of the next one. Oh, you're in the way. Continue ejecting.
I think my last suggestion is the most important one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
That's my biggest thing, is I want to be able to buy noodles
And pizza.
and pizza. Cutlass food truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, microwaves is a terrible idea. I could absolutely see there being like, if you don't cook the food right, you're gonna burn yourself.
Right.
It would fit with everything else they do.
I just going through the time that Will got a croissant out the oven, and then it was too hot for his fingers, so he shoved it in his mouth. That boy is a miracle that he survived with how old he is.
Yeah, it is. I'm at 10.8, sir. $11.2. This might fill me up. That would be perfect timing. If not, it'll be real easy for me to grab another medium or something and finish it off.
I was halfway through a large when I filled up, so I'm finishing that guy off now.
12.3, 4. It's not quite going to do it. I've got 0.5 to go is what's near me.
Medium above me.
Full. Well, sir, that was very quick.
Yeah.
You literally just followed me over here, didn't you?
Yep.
The stack grows.
How big is the stack?
I'll do the math after Dime puts his we get Dime's crates in here.
Well, we're going to have one more unload from Ben, too.
Probably.
Yeah.
Ejecting. Yeah, if we had had that first hour, being able to salvage instead of deal with the bullshit, we definitely would have gotten a lot more boxes.
We also had a lot of little areas today.
I mean,
Like,
we did, but still, I mean, we're going to come in above what we harvested yesterday, and
Yeah.
that's with an hour lost.
You've done that bit.
The one that's in front of me is, I did not harvest very much off of it, Ben. It's how full your depot is.
6.4.
I mean, it won't fill you up, but it'll get you a good ways there. We've got 7 more boxes to offload from this thing. Oh, did you manage to get an angle on it anyways? Now, the next pressing question on my mind is how do I safely get out of here without bonking either one of you?
Carefully.
Thank
I
you.
am below you.
You are above him.
You are definitely above me.
Oh, is it? Yes, you're right. Space, there is no up.
Yeah, but our ships have an up.
Yes, but each of us has a different up.
Good chunk.
Oh, that box just teleported outside the ship somewhere. It could potentially be a very long distance away. Pretty sure it went through the floor.
Yeah, not seeing anything, sir.
Oh well. It's just one box.
Oh, wait, nope, I see it. Hold on. It was blending in.
Oh, yep, there it is.
You want me to
Come
get it, or
get
are
it.
you going to get it?
I'll get it. Where the fuck? Oh, wow, okay. How'd you get over there, bud?
Magic, Chuck.
Magic. Shall we see if we can do a snazzy jump back to Art Core in formation?
Yeah, sure.
Ben, do you have enough quantum for that?
Yeah.
Has been as full yet.
11.2.
Alright. Area 18. Routing set.
And there was another medium panel around here somewhere there.
Let me just move clear of you, Looney.
Drink some more Lux.
Okay, I'm full. So is Chunk going to unload me here, or...?
Here.
Yeah, it makes the most sense to unload you here.
Alright.
Oh, dear Lord, be careful, Looney. She's coming to you.
Nope, I've stopped and I've turned around.
Okay, stop moving.
I've stopped moving.
It takes me much longer to stop moving than it does you.
Yeah, but she's been stopped moving for since before you said it.
Yeah, she was when I looked. She was still spinning.
Whoops.
All right.
My bad. Just making sure she was lined up.
She was, now she's not.
What are you doing to my vulture? pushed that box a little too far. Snapper.
Alright, getting out of the seat.
That's a little actually disturbing looking.
Nom.
Right.
Is that one bugged?
Potentially. Let me try again. Now it's just the server being weird.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's a pretty close thing for the Vulture being able to fit inside here.
Yeah. The Pisces fits, I think.
God, I remember when you tried to put the Pisces inside the Corsair. And how well that went.
Hey, Looney and I successfully did it. It just took a whole lot of moving it slowly.
And 2 attempts of Chonk blowing up on invisible trees in
Hey, look, you know, that's just the
Cabbage.
price you gotta pay for space science.
Right.
It's just the perils of cabbage.
You just reminded me of a YouTube channel that I started watching a few months ago. You familiar with Cletus McFarland?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's done every now and again he does science videos.
Oh, boy.
They've got this beat up old Chevy. It's a Silverado, I think. Like, it's wrecked to hell, but it still runs and the drive shaft is straight and so are the axles. They did a video where they slowly added nitromethane to its fuel tank just to see how much it could run on.
Redneck science.
Well, nitromethane is the shit that like 300-mile-per-hour dragsters run on.
Yeah.
Oh, that box is snapped to a grid slot that's in the air.
Yeah, I'm empty. I'm empty?
Okay.
Yes, I'm empty.
Set course for Area 18, Bippus.
Yep.
Oh, Chonk, we are fortunate to be joined on this server by Holland Oates.
Ah.
Moving forward, away from Chonk.
I love how she clearly has her speed limiter set low. Fucking rocking it away from you.
uh, Arc Corp, you say?
Yep. It's routing me to OM5 first. You, Looney?
I'm still sacking, bud.
Yeah.
Oh, it's routing me straight to Arc Corp. How far away did I boost from you guys? Only 500 meters.
Let's see. Calculator real quick. Yep. Dun, dun, dun. 254 boxes.
Nice.
Worth approximately 3.7 million credits.
Nice. Okay, yeah, mine's... If I go to Art Court, mine's routing straight there.
It's probably routing you to Art Core's area, or OM5.
Well, I'm lined up on ArcCorp.
As am I.
I'm almost back in the pilot seat. You
I
two
think
are
you're
nowhere near
probably
each
too
other.
far away to go with us, Ben.
Yeah, we all need to be close together. Go line up with them, and then I'll join you.
I mean, how close do you want me to be?
Barry.
I'm 100 meters away from Dimebot.
Oh, well, since last time you said anything, you were like a kilometer away. All right, I'm calibrated. Members 2, aligned 1, spooled 1. Does that actually update accurately?
I mean, I am aligned and spooled.
Wait, so what are y'all both routed to?
ArcCorp.
ArcCorp.
Are you... Dime, are you routed to ArcCorp, and Bennis, are you routed to Area 18, or just ArcCorp?
Just ArcCorp.
Just ArcCorp.
Just ArcCorp.
Aligned 2, spooled 2. Well, so...
Hang on a sec. Hang on.
Yep.
Let me shuffle position here. Okay, ready.
All right.
Whee!
Did that bring both of you?
Yep.
I'm on with you, but I don't see you.
Nope, I don't see you either. Guess we can only see each other with those short range jumps.
Also possible that I am outspeeding y'all. If I'm not being slowed down to your pace, I should be going faster than you.
I've got 6 minutes.
I've got 4:16.
Yeah, you're...
Is Bennis not near you?
We've got 6 minutes.
Oh, yeah, it looks like y'all actually have some significant separation there.
Yeah, I can't see anything
It's fine.
apart from my beautiful pink-purple ship.
Oh, it's
So I
just
think
neat
should
when
have
it...
more pink purple.
It's just neat when it works.
Yeah.
Let me see what this video is from the bit.
Because I'm seeing some
Bit.
texture arguing on the side of my ship where a panel's glitching between grey and purple.
Yeah, the liveries on these things don't work particularly well. Slightly busted.
Mm-hmm.
It's really interesting that SpaceX is entirely replacing the heat shield on Ship 30. They must have figured out something specific with Ship 29.
Yep. Weird, if I look underneath my ship, part of the side of it disappears and I can see like internal textures.
Well, she's been a busy painting bit today.
Oh.
Yeah, like right here on the right hand, like pylon, like I've got that same, like the paint's just going wild.
Yeah.
That is a big giraffe.
I do want to. I still want to see a picture of Bit riding it.
I can fire weapons inside the hangar, but can't get the ship to power on. Well, getting the ship to power on is going to be the least of your concerns if you keep firing weapons in the hangar.
I am being slowed to y'all's pace.
Are you?
I'm 26.4 gigameters out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, thanks, slow folk.
Look, man, I can't put a faster drive in this damn thing. All right, so what was the box count again, Lenny?
254.
254, yeah.
And imagine if we'd had that extra hour, Ben.
Yeah. It's not satisfyingly 250 or 256. Both of those are satisfying numbers.
256 would be perfect, because then it would be 8 rows perfectly inside the ship.
Yeah. Stop shooting the Star Runner.
The troll in me just wants to type Trogdor! Because all I can think is Homestar Runner.
Right.
Keep shooting the Star Runner. Hello, Finn. Have you woken up from your nap? Was it a good nap? We have over 2 million on board. Don't look so shootable. I do love the chat in this game. Yes, you're a lazy boy, Finn. Because I got you out of bed yesterday at noon
2 million.
and made
2 million, huh? Where are you at? See, this is.
Yeah, I got Finn out of bed yesterday at noon, forced him to go out because I was going down to my parents at past. And then as soon as he came back in, he went straight back to bed.
That dude best hope that he gets where he's going and nobody figures out exactly which drop off it is.
Those eggs, I have 5 of them. Even better, where you at? Oh.
That's the entire reason Chonka has been like, hey guys, I got 256 boxes of RMC.
Right.
Although, honestly, if anything happened, I would suicide in the Vulture to protect you. I would become a kamikaze bot.
Quantum drive is now off.
And we have arrived.
Alright.
Area 4. Area 6.
Why is routing not available? There we go.
Area 18.
Why is it taking me to the skyscraper?
I don't know. I was just routed straight to Area 18.
That's what I routed to, but it's not where my marker took me.
Well, I mean, I didn't even route. I just looked at Area 18 and calibrated.
And now, oh no, it is taking me.
Dropping us reasonably close to the spaceport.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
You know?
Hmm.
I think I remember seeing somebody say somewhere that the game is already programmed to have your ships handled differently when they're heavy.
You are leaving a safe zone.
Oh, really?
I feel like that's what's happening
You
right
are
now.
leaving a safe zone.
So I feel like this thing's being more of a boat than usual.
More of a space cow?
You just gently bonked the deck outside the hangar. On the ground. Not even gonna bother refueling because I'm not even down like 15% on hydrogen.
I'm
This
down.
thing's tank is massive.
Your systems are offline.
I am refueled.
Transforming worlds, exploring the stars.
All right.
Our Corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow.
Please, can I access the fleet manager?
No.
You say that, but I really can't.
Thank you
Now
for
can
visiting
I?
our Corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Game, can I put my landing gear down, please?
Oh, Jesus, what just... The hell was that?
What is going on?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial.
I exploded it.
Servicing the greater
Yeah, I heard it.
Team
What
Nexus.
happened?
We hope you have safe travel.
I tried to deploy my landing gear.
Destination may be.
Okay, I can. There we go. The fleet manager came up.
Yeah, I got the ship stored. It's a massive hiccup. But what does trying to deploy your landing gear have to do with you going boom, Bennis?
I don't know, Chonk.
Did you hit something?
Imagine she probably did in that lag spike, dude.
Departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I was just sitting in the hangar, hovering, trying to deploy my landing gear.
Yeah, at least you wasn't carrying anything. And you died in the city, so you still have your gear.
I didn't die.
Oh, when did you
I-
soft death?
No, not even that, I don't think. I just knocked a nacelle off.
Oh, so your ship is alive, just not flyable.
Yeah. And sort of kind of wedged in the corner of the,
Oh,
hangar.
that's not a good sign.
That's not. Yikes.
All right, well, in we go.
Oh boy.
I think
Yep,
we might be
it's
going
still
on another
stick.
tram adventure. We'll see.
Yep. In. It's hammer time.
It still let me store the ship.
Of course it did.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
You're probably gonna want to go somewhere else and claim that instead of repairing it, because that's gonna be an expensive repair. Then again, we're millionaires, so it's fine. Just don't knock on a cell off a Connie.
Oh god, no.
Then it'll hurt, because that's a 6-digit repair.
Goodbye, Shenanigans.
Beep, 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 beep.
Man, this is a sketchy train ride, Chunk.
Yeah, ooh, especially that turn.
Oh God, let me off this thing. Where's the door?
Are you two alright?
No.
No.
Now right.
Yes.
Ah!
Door, please.
I think I got on the wrong tram anyway. Yep. Yeah, I'm at the convention center.
So much Lux on the ground.
Right.
God damn litter bugs.
What's the word over there, Chunk friend?
Bippus, you have been
Ooh.
paid.
Ooh. I'm rich.
Bot, you have been paid.
Excellent.
Uh-oh.
That has recouped the cost of the trash fighter that I bought. What's wrong with
My
this?
tram is hung in midair.
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
it's fine. You got paid.
You live there now.
All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wow.
I'm gonna take another ship and claim the C2 from somewhere else. See if that fixes the bug spots in its cargo grid.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Wait, where did my helmet go?
Cool boy. Binis, you might
Ah,
better
hello,
just
Bippus.
you might better just go ahead and log out, Pin.
No, she's fine. She's here.